It's just a dance of waiting for the stream to be up so I can be sure that it's going on. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. This is making sure that the stream is up. The broadcaster has not yet. Oh, look at this! You click on the thing on the screen. Oh my god! And you can let your viewers vote in-game for this. Yay, it's set up. Good. Good. The extension is set up. It should work. Now make sure I have the chat popped up. The pop-out chat. Good. Alright. Hello, Mickey. Let's play some Sherlock Holmes. Yay! Yay! I hope all the audio is good and stuff. Oh, okay. A little investigate together thing, should I? Okay, it should work then. Actually, I had a thought, but there we go. So if I make this tiny, so you can only see one, will it disturb that much? The thing there. Hey! Hey, look at this becoming a proper stream setup. Alright. Let's press the A banded layer has been marked on your map. Press details to open the how to play screen. There's a banded layer hidden in each district. Layers usually feature more enemies and harder combinations than there are in the story. Surviving the layer warrants you with money depending on your combat performance. This damn game has bandit camps. It's like, oh jeez, this game suddenly became GTA? I guess. Alright. I guess. Okay. Where? Where's the towers? Yes, like, oh, okay. Do we climb up to the church tower and climb up into the church bell tower and fucking look at the bird fly around us for a little bit? Ah, he's rocking out, that guy. Alright.
Nice to see you.
What the fuck's going on here? English thief. Irish bootlegger. I don't understand why they're just standing like that in the street. We gotta... What were we doing last, actually? Oh, so there's a bandit camp right there. I guess we're going back to the police station to unlock missions and do stuff. sure I'm walking the right way. Walk this way. Should be fine. Alright, let's go start a mission. Maybe we have to do this conversation again, though. Hey!
Any progress with the case, Mr. Holmes?
Which case? What are we talking about? Well, I definitely got a case there. Let's look into the case book. The Collie Shankles. I was just sitting there minding my own business when the traitor hit the soldier and he crashed onto my table. How could I stay calm? So I might have grabbed the bottle and smashed it over the traitor's head. I don't remember anything after that. It's the worker's testimony. Okay. That sailor started pushing me around, although I didn't mean to spill my drink on him. I found the soldier who lashed out at me like it was my fault. I had to stand up for myself, but then someone smashed me with a bottle and I blacked out. Okay, so the worker definitely was the guy who hit him with the bottle. We can, okay. Bobbin's testimony, the traitor spilled his beer on the sailor and boy that escalated quickly. I remember how the sailor swung a chair at the traitor, but missed and hit the worker instead. I didn't see anything else, I was hiding behind the counters away that mayhem. When the traitor hit the soldier and he crashed onto my table. That doesn't make any sense, because he just said you got hit with a chair. The traitor punched me in the face and broke my glasses. It was my only pair. The Ottoman scum hate all of us. How long do we have to put up with them? A sailor was stabbed to death in a fight at the Golden Eagle Bar, which is located on Scarlet Street in this old city west of Sesame Street. Okay. It's west of Sesame Street. Wait a minute. What are they named? Oh, okay. I was like, yeah, they named like shit like Grover and. Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? All right, let's go into the Mind Palace. Oh, a mother's. How do we pin this? All right, pin this evidence. Place on map. Where is Sesame Street? Basketball Street is right there. This game is just full of references. Sesame Street. In the old city west of Sesame Street. Scarlet Street in the old city. Okay. Oh yeah, we were going to the manor, but let's check this other thing first. So it's 1 in the morning, by the way, 2 in the morning here. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. All suspects were detained. Old City, Scarlet Street. Okay. Old City. Where is that? Old City, that's over here. Where is Scarlet Street? That's Sesame Street. West of Scarlet. Sesame Street. Must be over here somewhere. Okay. Well, we'll go to the Old City Market.
Excuse me, just one question.
No, sir. I won't talk to you.
Okay. Richard John Callion, 1812 to 1860. Where's all the verses?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Nothing I can tell you, sir, but others might know more.
Yeah, but I want a travel guide. Oh, here we go. Old City is right here. Street is here. Scarlet Street up here. Okay. West of Sesame Street, so it must be over here somewhere. You have to go there until oh god. Okay, what's the closest fast travel area we have? Here, down here I guess. Casino, down here, Casino Boulevard. Oh, about a hotel. Guess we're going there. Oh, new location, news kiosk. Alright. I have to walk there. Oh, jeez. Okay. I hope we don't get mugged on the way there. Can you imagine? Like, oh, Sherlock Holmes got killed walking down the street. Poor fellow.
Is this familiar to you?
A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
Man of means like Sherlock doesn't walk places. Apparently he does, right now. Promenade Square. How do we... north. I guess this is a good way of like also getting like a feel for the town, like where everything else in connection to each other, like what the different areas are like what's the cheap area, what's the expensive area, like that. Also, like, just like in a Bethesda game, useful fast travel locations for later thing. Instant rat survey. I have to admit though, he does run pretty fast. Like, he is not a slow runner. What is this? Oh, it's the border. It's the area border. I get it. Oh, we're going east. We're going east. Can I go? Yeah, east. There we go. Audio bookshop. Oh shit! Lag. What's this? Prices. Backgammon tournament.
Do you know anything about this?
I cannot help, but I can sell your fancy suit.
Don't do that. Don't sell my fancy suit. I like wearing it. I keep pressing space and expecting to jump. Nope. Oh, I'm allowed to just one has that. Well, I am British. Very good at not giving a damn. So. Frankly, madam, I don't give a damn.
The market square. Beating heart of the old city.
You know, I wonder if they still sell that heavenly Turkish delight around the corner.
John, how would you know that? You're imaginary. Clothing trader. Clothing trader?
Don't pass by. Well, let's pick something that suits you.
Hell yeah! Let's buy some clothes! Can I afford it? Can. This goes well with that, right? I can't afford the makeup, but I believe I already have that.
A good choice. A good choice indeed.
I didn't expect him to just put it on immediately!
Don't pass by. Welcome, welcome.
Hello, love. What's a doll like you doing in a place like this? Look like the fucking queen. I gotta change my clothes. Wardrobe. Or at least put on the right set of makeup. I can't. I don't have the normal makeup. No makeup. Why did they make him so pretty? I don't know. There we go. There we go. Don't put too much thought into the red dress and hat. Just because I wanted to do the Carmen San Diego cosplay. Where in the world is Carmen San Diego? How are we in? It's the park here and then... Alright. Where in the world? Alright. I ran past. Oh, there's a building in a way.
Is this familiar to you?
So you think if we have money, we should bow to your whims? No, sir.
That wasn't very nice. I just asked you a question. Golden eel. Was that where it was? Oh, look at that cute cat painting.
Stark told me you'd be doing the legwork for him. Feel free to look around.
Alright. It's a parrot here. X3.
Help me, please.
I don't want to talk to you, mister.
X3, X3. Read all about it. Sherlock fucks up his investigation. Oh, here we go. Well, let's take a look around. Did you table this is go on?
Spilled beer led to spilled blood.
Okay.
Spilled beer led to spilled blood. Someone must have landed hard on it. The lenses are very thick. The owner of these glasses is very nearsighted.
Meaning he wouldn't be able to see who broke his glasses. By the way, I'm gonna turn down the music just a little bit. There we go. Alright.
Solid oak. It took quite a blow to break it. Shards of a broken bottle with blood on them.
Okay. Was that the killing blow? That's the blood. No, that's a knife. Nobody mentioned the knife.
Sharp enough to gut a fish or a man. Sharp enough to gut a fish or a man. An ordinary kitchen knife.
Kitchen knife.
That's a lot of blood. The victim was stabbed several times.
Here's a question. Who brings a kitchen knife to the bar? That's not something you just do. That means this was premeditated, right?
What would you like? On today's menu, we have stomach punching, head kicking, and the chef's special, throat slitting.
Alright, let's like this. Alright, John. Based on what we know. No? No, that doesn't make any sense. That makes more sense. Yeah. No. That's the glasses. Okay. No. Where's the bottle? That doesn't make any sense. The bottle's over here, right? No? Where's the bottle at? This guy got stabbed. We're not ready to do that yet, I think. Let's take a look at the casebook again. Okay, so suspects are Brian McLean, the soldier, Alec Kaplan, the dock worker, and Selim Yunan, the trader. All suspects were detained, case is pending further investigation. So I was just sitting there, minding my own business, when the trader hit the soldier. The trader hit the soldier? And he crashed onto my table. How could I stay calm? So I might have grabbed the bottle, smashed it over the trader's head. I don't remember anything else after that. That sailor started pushing me out. The trader punched me in the face and broke my glasses. sailor started pushing me around, although I didn't mean to spill my drink on him. I fell on the soldier who lashed out at me like it was my fault. I had to stand up for myself, but then someone smashed me with a bottle and I blanked out. Okay. Who stabbed the soldier? Let's see. Someone comes at the bald guy. Who's the bald guy? Bald guy. Someone comes at the bald guy. Sailor started pushing me around, although I didn't mean to spill my drink on him. Well, there's a spilled drink here, and he's... That makes sense. Okay. So the soldier comes at him like... Okay. What did the barman say? The barman said the trader spilled his beer on the sailor. The sailor swung a chair at the trader, but missed and hit the worker instead. Okay. How do I remove it? Sailor swung a chair at the trader. Which one was the sailor? That's that guy. Okay, so he swung a chair at this guy? But he missed and hit the... hit the worker? Okay. What is this? Who punched? Someone hit the trader with a bottle. Okay. Who hit the trader with a bottle? But then someone smashed me with a bottle. So I might grab the bottle and smash it over the trader's head. Okay, so the worker admits that he hit the trader in the face with a bottle. Okay. That much at least is true.
It all started when the trader accidentally spilled his beer over the sailor. The traitor punched the soldier who came crashing down on a table. The worker smashed a bottle over the traitor's head, then the sailor knocked the worker out with a chair. The soldier is the real killer. He wanted to knife the traitor but killed the sailor due to his poor eyesight.
Something about that doesn't seem right. I had to stand up for myself. Okay, so he did this. It's totally possible that he did punch that guy. Okay. By the way, the extension, the Twitch extension, should allow you to look through the casebook on your own without me going through it. So if you want to go through the casebook on your own without me, you should be able to do it through the extension. That's cool. You can look through these if you think I'm flipping through them too quickly or something like that. It's actually a very cool feature. I wish more games did this sort of thing. Then again, games don't really do puzzles like this anymore, do they? As a result, the soldiers been killing with the killed trader and attacked the sailor due to his poor eyesight. Okay. So what do we do about this then? The soldier is the killer. Really? There's nothing? I'm still like, why did he have... Still wondering motive here. Why was he carrying around a kitchen knife? If he's a soldier, wouldn't he have like... If he's a soldier, wouldn't he have like an actual like army knife on him?
What if the barman? What if the barman? What if the barman? What if the barman?
Excuse me, just one question.
You shouldn't have left your mansion. You won't get any answers from me.
Seni görmek güzel.
Okay. I don't know, there's something nagging at me about that. I guess if he did it with his service knife, that would be too obvious, right? Where's the police station? Here we go. We should go up into detention and see if we can interview the suspects again with the new knowledge we have gathered. Just in case. Just in case. You know. Alright. Detention is in here. This just seems too easy. Where's the detainees?
May I ask for your assistance?
A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
Where's the detainees? Where do you keep people? Must be somewhere.
This area is restricted.
Okay. I'm guessing they're in there. The bar in the ballroom with the 5 iron. That might be it.
You have 3 people detained on suspicion of murdering a sailor in a bar fight. All evidence indicates that the soldier among them is the true killer. He was the last man standing.
Very well. Soldier or not, he'll get what he deserves. I'll see to it personally. Nice work. Try solving another case. It seems you have a knack for it.
We didn't even vote on that one. Settings? Gameplay? Professor Plum in the sex dungeon with the ball gag. Okay. Did you even get, like, the ability to vote on that one? Let's try another one. Splitting the loot, new case. Alright. 3 men were killed in a quarrel over the distribution of bank robbery loot. The gunfight was reported at the northern end of Silverton in the backyard of Engineers Lane between Evernote Street and Colpit Street. The stolen property was not recovered. The case is suspended due to inconclusive evidence, pending further investigation. If voting had any real power, it would be illegal. Maybe we don't. I set it up so you should be able to vote for the cases, but I guess this particular case was so simplistic there was not really anything to vote for. Roger Smiley, 42-year-old, previously arrested for theft, was wearing glasses, cause of death, shotgun wounds to the torso. Bill Devon, 35-year-old, previously affiliated with the Red Scarves gang, cause of death, blood loss from a severed jugular vein. Identity unknown, around 30 years old, was wearing a hat, suffered a leg wound. Cause of death, point-blank shot to the heart. Okay, so someone had a shotgun, and someone may have had a different kind of gun, and then someone just fucking got stabbed in the jugular vein, meaning they were all three of them, the gunfight, they were all three of them armed, I suppose, which makes sense for a bank robbery. Maybe we should go on with the main story instead. I heard his flash memory, a policeman from Stonewood Manor, but what was he doing there? Stonewood Manor must be located in Grand Surrey. I also had a glimpse of a bridge and a church on a hill. The manor must be somewhere nearby. Grand Surrey. So I'm going to initiate voting. Where do you want to go? Eastern Grand Surrey. Was that you guys? Or was that just a game? I guess we're going to Grand Surrey. Where is that compared to us? Let's get a lawyer. Yeah, okay. Go to Grand Surrey. I right click on the map, it popped up. Yes! That is what I think you were supposed to be doing. Yeah, I think that's exactly what you were supposed to be doing. So, oh yeah, we'll go to Grand Surrey. What's the... Hello. So Eastern Grand Surrey, that's... I didn't get a thing, but I think it's because I hadn't activated the thing I've just now activated. Okay. So let's look at the casebook. By the way, you should be able to... Why are we going there? We're going to look for the mansion. We're looking for the mansion. You guys just voted for Eastern Grand Surrey. I don't know why you picked that. Stonewood Manor must be located in Grand Surrey. Also have glimpse of a bridge and a church on a hill. The manor must be somewhere nearby. So we're looking for somewhere near a bridge where there would be a church on a hill in Grand Surrey, which means down here in this end of the map. There's a bridge over here, the Greek bridge. There's a bridge over here. There's Gallifrey Street and Bazaar Road. There's a bridge right here. Now, no, that's Scalado, so that's way too north. So it's this bridge or that bridge. Which bridge? Which of these two bridges do you think is the one? Pick a bridge. Any bridge. Is 40 seconds too long? Do you need less? 40 seconds is the highest amount of time I can give you to vote. So, it's up to you. This is fun, I like this. Greek Bridge! Alright. Well, this is the nearest fast travel point we have. Nothing happens. Grunge, try refreshing the site. Try just pressing F5. Maybe that helps. Are you locked in? Yes, you are. Obviously, you are. Duh. Sorry about that. It's weird. Let's see. Church on a hill. Do you see any churches here? There's a church up there. Our credit to this island with grow just as a tree executive. The most responsible citizen could donate tea gilden. Okay. So there's a church on a hill up there. What's that part of the church on a hill? The bridge is south. This is definitely not a manor. That was also definitely no bridge. There's a bridge. Could that be Stonewood Manor? It's the most manor looking thing right here. So take a look at it, I guess. Above side of way near the bridge. Yeah. Oh. Here. Orange and ground. Stonewood Manor! Hey! Oh, I guess we're... Here we go.
Hey, Sherry. There's post here. And it seems as if the letter was delivered recently.
Sherlock, I hope this letter does not reach you, for it would mean you have committed to your absurd flight of fancy. The past is the past. To expend any more time and energy retreading one's steps is at best childish indulgence, and at worst pathological weakness. Consumption is an ugly end, and you were better off for not witnessing it, despite all your protestations. One presumes by now you have visited our mother's final resting place. Atrocities has satisfied your impetuous impulses and raised you to return to London at once. It is time to turn your back on what was and help to shape what could be. The nation needs you. Mycroft.
After reading that, I am even less eager to return home than before. Let's investigate our manor.
That's the Mycroft I know. Predictable.
Good on Mycroft. He's MI6 in the books, isn't he? I think he is, yeah.
There she is. Our old manor. It's smaller than I remember.
You were a couple of feet shorter back then, Sherry. Or maybe it's bigger on the inside.
I imagine that, something being bigger on the inside. That'd be ridiculous. Yeah, hello? Okay. Hi. Oh, it's just a, oh, okay, it's just a puppet. What the fuck?
An irreplaceable tool for catching a thief.
Okay.
I did not expect these to still be here. It was enjoyable to practice using real handcuffs to make an arrest.
Hey, that's Wooden Joe. He was always the best at playing criminals.
And this must be the reason our suspect was apprehended. Wood and glass, oh, very precious.
Okay. Wooden Joe, eh? Sherlock, you were a weird kid. More oranges.
Look at the ash all over the door. I don't recall hearing of a fire.
We don't have to stay here. You can afford another night or two at the hotel.
It's stuck.
Oh well, let's just head back. They probably haven't even stripped our room yet.
Come on. Must be locked.
Move aside. Let me have a go. Seems fine to me, Sherry. This barrier, perhaps it's mental, not physical.
Or perhaps the rest of us are simply constrained by reality, John. I wonder if there's a key secreted somewhere in the garden.
Try to recall that memory about the policeman, Sherry. Concentrate.
Again with the concentration. Alright, Mind Palace. Mother died of tuberculosis. Police reports about my mother's death are missing. Nope. Okay. John's diary. So nice to bump into an old friend, wouldn't you? Okay. But John got his own diary. Right. Let's how did I do that again? Oh, there we go. Memories. The policeman?
The policeman brought us both home, John. That's why he was here.
I'm pretty sure he brought something else with him too. Do you remember what it was? I bet it was our reward.
No, we were not so lucky. It was a set of lockpicks that we had used to sneak into someone's house. That's why we were arrested.
Did someone come out to investigate all the commotion?
There was Mycroft. He smoothed things over and convinced the policeman not to press charges. The officer left and never returned. But we had to endure a serious talking to from my brother. Mycroft wasn't happy about the fact that we were arrested. It felt like he lectured us for hours.
Did we give him something afterwards, Sherry?
Paper secret assignment.
Oh, yes. Yes, now I remember. It was a letter. That's why we snuck into the house. Mycroft asked us to. He wasn't angry we stole, but that we got caught.
Oh, that's right. It must have been only a couple of months after we moved to Cordona. Ugh, the good old days. Whoa.
How very odd. It appears that memory stood between me and the manor. It's as if my mind palace had seeped into the real world. This deserves further investigation. Perhaps there's more to discover inside.
As long as there is a comfortable place to put my feet up, I'll be happy. Maybe a chaise longue.
Aha! In we go.
Why would there be a chaise longue in this? Definitely no chaise longue.
Home sweet home, Sherry.
Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it? Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it?
What is that doing here? Is someone else here? Auction notification. We have been instructed that a public auction will take place on the 20th July at Stonewood Manor. All lots have been selected from the finest piece of property owned by the Holmes family and have been evaluated by experts. The authenticity is confirmed.
And I was wondering why it's so empty in here.
There may be a small chance that some of our property could be found among local traders' wares. It is worth a look, wouldn't you say?
Fund furniture traders across the island to acquire items for your manor. Their stock updates frequently, so keep an eye on the map for locations of new deliveries. Oh. So we can refurnish the house. That's fun.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it. Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
Okay. Tragedy at Stonewood Manor. Mrs. Violet Holmes, widow of Sir Morland Holmes, died unexpectedly in her home yesterday, April 9th, 1869. Unexpectedly. You don't die unexpectedly of tuberculosis. You die quite expectedly of tuberculosis. Like, the last couple of months are agony. So, like, unexpectedly, eh? Despite her feeble constitution of body, so ravaged by consumption, she definitely did not have consumption. Mrs. Holmes was quickly welcomed into Cordona's lead. In her high vocation, she had, in addition to the deep intuitions of a gifted woman, the strength of a man, the conscientiousness of a saint, and the weight of a satirist. Specialist in ancient objects, she became the authority on authenticity. The authority on authenticity? Ugh. Police conducted an investigation upon arrival at the manor, but have not released further details. Cause of her death is unknown. Okay, so maybe she did have consumption, but it's not what she died of.
Something did happen that day, but no one can tell us the details. How can that be?
Agreed. It's rather suspicious.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
Let's try upstairs. This looks like there used to be a door.
Our family portrait
it's
used
a
to hang
portrait.
here.
Okay, it looked like there used to be a door there.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
So this is like the mansion in Assassin's Creed 2, where you like slowly rebuild it. Oh shit, it's just John. Okay.
I heard footsteps upstairs a second ago. Wait, do we have an attic here?
Well, that is a very ugly mirror. Hey Ankford! I'm not familiar with this particular game, but I saw you post somebody on your YouTube channel. I did enjoy another Sherlock Holmes, I presume another developer. What are your thoughts on this game? This game is very much like the previous game in the series. What's it called? The Devil's Daughter. It is made by the same developer that has been working on the Sherlock Holmes games since like 2002, Frogware games, but they have like evolved their style a lot. Like the early ones of these were first person, that might be what you're thinking of, but now they're like more modern point and click adventure-y style things. Yeah, like it's like it's a bit more like, I don't know, unique. I don't think I'm familiar with this entire series then. Okay.
Another one.
Well,
there must be something
the
important
last
behind
game
it.
in
I
the
can
series was called Sherlock Holmes: The Devil's Daughter. It was sort of a reboot of the entire series. Like it was at least an entire style change of the series. Like originally, Sherlock would walk around like the classic attire you think of when you think of Sherlock Holmes. But from the last game onwards, apparently they've decided to go with this more anime style look, where he's like wearing like more stylistic clothing. The one I played was Crimes and Punishment. That is Frogwares too, but I haven't played that one. I don't know what that one's like. It's true. Sometimes you get to be wrong about things, which I really like about this series. Like the conclusion you come to isn't necessarily the true ending to a mystery. So like you can accuse the wrong person and get like a different. Same Mega's just been rebooted in a way. Gotcha. Exactly. Alright, what are we supposed to be doing here? Just, the door opened to me after I recalled the memory of the policeman in full. Alright, Tale of the Empty House. Soon after we left Cadona, some of Amanda's furniture was sold public auction. It seems likely, but perhaps we can look at what was lost among the wares of local traders. Yeah. News of Violet's death, the failed arrest, auction notification. Maybe we should pin this one. Let's go find some traders. Wait, what's this?
Mycroft's umbrella. The only outgoing thing in his wardrobe.
Okay, but what is it doing here?
Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it?
Is Mycroft here?
One of the first things I saw when entering this house as a child. It's like deja vu.
Another memory incoming, Sherry.
Strange. I struggle to recall anything about the day we moved in. The only detail I'm sure of is that it was raining early that morning.
Oh! I guess we're... doing that again. It was raining?
Mycroft's umbrella. The only outgoing thing in his wardrobe.
Maybe looking at the umbrella helps? No? Case book. Mother's love. There we go. Pin evidence. Okay. Oh.
There was always a hat on our stand, but I'm sure it did not belong to Mycroft.
Okay.
Our mother brought a slew of belongings with her. She refused to leave a single thing in London. Mycroft had to spend the whole day dealing with it.
Okay. Oh.
This trip was a challenge for our mother. I tried to help her.
Do you feel it? Is it the air shimmering, or is it my imagination?
Alright, well, we're figuring something out. Let's see. Mycroft dealing with it. We try to help her, and there's John just laying in her fucking wheelchair. I think this is it.
Your neighbors will be told that Mrs. Holmes is suffering from tuberculosis. It is common to move closer to the sea in such cases.
Thank you, Dr. Richter. No, Sherlock, step away from her. Upstairs, go to your room.
Lean on me, Mother. Take your time.
Actually, I never heard her coughing. I remember now.
That's weird. We were at the early morning of a rainy day. Cher's mother was weak and unsteady, so he tried to help her. Mycroft was very serious while dealing with the luggage. When he saw Sherlock trying to help his mother up, he commanded him to go upstairs to her room. The last person to arrive was the doctor, Otto Richter, who said that the neighbors will believe that Violet has tuberculosis. Cher just realized never heard of coughing. Yeah, weird case of... That's a weird version of consumption. Oh, shit.
Oh, I feel dizzy. It's stuffy in here, isn't it?
John, are you alright?
I'll be okay in a minute. How about we find our room in the meantime?
How is he sick? He's a imaginary friend. Alright, let's go find our room.
I remember how angry Mycroft was about these marks. He called it a frivolous, childish endeavor.
Okay. Where would our room be? Is the study? Our room
Another one. There must
Our
be something
room be
important
next
behind
to
it.
the-
I can feel it.
Would our room be next to the study?
I heard footsteps upstairs a second ago. Wait, do we have an attic here?
Oh! Oh, here we go.
Look at this. It's like traveling 10 years into the past with a single step. Oddly satisfying.
Oh, look! So this is a weird thing that I don't think was ever explained in Sherlock Holmes lore. But yeah, you see this simple VR in every game of these. It's virtual reality.
Need to repeat this one day, but with bullets. Need to repeat this one day, but with bullets.
Oh, it reminds me of our neighbour. He had the same balloon in his yard, only bigger. Do you remember?
Yes. We visited him several times while living here.
Okay, torn ear, short tail, scarred teeth, missing claw.
I'll never forget how challenging it was to obtain this simple sketch. Oh, these must be the notes of my earliest observations. We wanted to locate a particular dog we'd spotted, and we met it, didn't we?
Coal dust from Miner's End, sandy dirt from the old city. We scoured the island top to bottom for these soil samples.
Scary teeth. Good note. Yeah. This is scary teeth on this dog. That's scary teeth. Ah, a little
the
chemistry
first
set.
chemical laboratory I ever made. I almost miss its elegant simplicity.
Okay. Oh, Robinson Crusoe.
The only fiction book on my table. I can still hear my mother reading it to me.
Bit on the nose for Sherlock, isn't it? To read Robinson.
So many pleasant evenings were spent here with the Encyclopedia Americana.
The Americana instead of the Britannica.
Interesting. What's that over there?
It's
This doorknob has a cross-shaped end. Too intricate to be merely a handle.
You know what? That definitely looks like a key. Let's poke around and see if we can find any secrets.
Look at this, John. Remember how desperately I wanted to learn the violin? I never had a proper opportunity.
Such a shame. I always hated the rule about being silent in this place.
What about Disney a few years back? They changed the Swiss Family Robinson tree to the Tarzan tree. Weird how they just rebrand things to keep it current. Yeah, I heard they changed or they're going to change the big mountain ride because it has relations to the to that movie Song of the South. Because characters from that are on that ride, they want to like completely change it into something else. Even though like those characters, they were in the Disney comics as well. They're actually pretty popular in the East, or in Europe at least. Yeah, Splash Mountain, that's it. Never been to America, so not been to Disneyland, but I would love to go to Disneyland one day. I think everybody would. Let's check the Mind Palace. John remembered that we had hidden treasure somewhere in a room and he asked me to find it. Oh, okay. Never mind, we'll find that first. Let's see. Had a hidden treasure.
The first chemical laboratory I ever made. I almost miss its elegant simplicity.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, there's thick swallows on the ceiling. That's cute. It kind of feels like it's inevitable. It's shame in a way because of nostalgia, but I love Luigi too. I do like Mario, but I get what you mean. Let's see.
cannot believe all my toys are still here.
Hey, they were not just yours, they were half mine too.
An artifact from Palau carved out of bone and claimed to be 300 years old. My mother proved it was a fake. My very favorite plaything. It was the perfect pirate treasure.
Okay.
A magnificent tool made for a spurious purpose, staring into the sky. I've definitely found a better use for it.
You mean for spying on people?
I'll never forget how challenging
This
it was
time
to
I was
obtain a
first to pick
simple
beds.
sketch.
This one's mine now.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna sleep in my old childhood bed without dusting it off, at least. In 10 or 20 years, people will have to fess up on all of Mario's kind of unfortunate Italian stereotypes. Yeah! Yeah, I think, they've already started to kind of move away from it. Have you noticed, like, Mario's not overweight anymore? Pasta doesn't really feature into his personality anymore. So yeah, they're moving away from Mario. No, they're moving away from the stereotype. Like, what was it? Miyamoto did an interview where he said he's not a plumber, he's an athlete. Which is like, what? Okay, he's an athlete, I guess. To me, he will always be an Italian plumber from Brooklyn, but I guess he's an athlete now. Because of Mario 10, I have no idea. Like, I have no idea. Like, he just said he's an athlete. Like, he didn't even, like, he didn't even expand on it. Like, that was the same one where, he's canonically in the Olympics, yeah. And the Mario Sonic Olympics game series is great. Oh, right, it was a fun minigame series. I would love to hear Chris Pratt even attempt the Charles Martinet voice just once. Like, what I think is gonna happen is he's gonna find old security he's gonna go to Bowser. There'll be a scene at Bowser's castle, and he's going to go through old security footage, and it'll be Charles Martinet doing his voice, and he'll be like, "I used to sound like that." Like, okay, piss all over Charles Martinet, I guess. They did say that Charles Martinet will have like a cameo. They already said that. Like, where the funk is the hole for this weird jump stab me to find that? Yeah, this hit lightning. This is the room. Nope, that's not it. Okay, well, we'll go to the Mind Palace. See. Mother died of tuberculosis. No tuberculosis. Mygraph hit the truth about the death of her mother. Lied when he told me that she died of tuberculosis. The Fiend! Luigi, shut up at your face! It's gonna be the next Bye, Felicia. Oh my god. Friendly neighbor. Police reports about my mother's death are missing. Well, there are no records about my mother's death. With a family friend at Cordona, he may know something. Okay. Dusty wooden handle with an intricate cross seat. Pin evidence.
Wasn't that neighbour missing a finger?
That does sound vaguely familiar. Wasn't his name, Theodore? Theodore Gilden, perhaps?
It's the perfect time to investigate.
Yeah, but let's do this first. Suitable opening, cross shape. Oh my god!
Perfect match.
Well, we got
My small archive of crime clippings. Maybe I should pick up this habit again.
and a pipe. Sherlock!
Made of cherry wood. Father's favourite.
You already started smoking?
Still has a faint odour of tobacco. One of the few things on this island that smell like home.
The pipe of Seeger Holmes. Small, straight, smoking pipe made of cherry wood that belonged to Sherry's late father, Seeger Holmes. We had to hide it from Violet, as she didn't know we stole it from his cabinet in London. The wood is so old, its surface is worn from frequent use, but has been well maintained. A faint scent of tobacco lingers. Sherlock has taken his father's pipe with him. I sense it carries considerable sentimental value.
I knew you'd find it in no time.
John's Challenge 1, Hidden Treasure. Hell yeah, that means... I think that means... No, we don't get a new costume for him. Oh well. There are no records about my mother's death, but I do recall an old family friend we had here in Cordona, an eccentric man named Theodore Gilding. Missing the little finger on his right hand. If he still lives here, he may be able to shed some light on her passing. He used to live in one of the neighboring houses near the Greek bridge, and he had a gas balloon in his yard. Okay. John proposed to find a bedroom. Okay, we already did that. Guess we'll pin this one. Guess we'll... Alright, let's go check out him. If he's still here, even still in the town. Alright. Near Greek Bridge with a gas air balloon. I think we did see a gas air balloon on the way here, didn't we? Let's see. Where's the bridge? Bridge is over here somewhere. One of the neighboring houses. Here we go, here's the bridge over here. We can use that as a starting off point, and then we can look for the gas balloon.
Hello.
Alright, let's see. Over there! Haha! Gatsooks! It be a gas balloon! Maha! Oh shit!
Rich Goliath would murder us all. Mark my words.
As if they were struck by a battering ram.
I wonder how we managed not to hear any of this.
That's a good question.
Destruction and trampled ground.
Oh no. Well! Let's not do that. We've got here.
A coal gas tank. Enough to pump up an airship.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
A sailor's knife useful for cutting wet and thick ropes.
Is it dull?
It's seen a lot of use. The blade is worn from grinding.
It's just worn. Okay. What's this blue thing? Oh!
Fresh signs of impact. A rough landing led to an altercation with this shed.
Okay. So at least we know that something landed on that. Alright!
Oof. Contortionist you were not. Disjointed vertebrae. Difficult to say if it was a way to start or finish him off. A belt from a dressing gown. Curious. A kneecap reduced to splinters.
Ugh. Blood trail. He was dragged. Look at his elbow. No, his elbow's normal, I think. I can't react to the blood trail? That seems important though. Oh, here we go. Missing a finger.
Pinky, middle-aged. It's none other than Theodore Gilden.
Oh boy, Sherlock. Another death means another question.
Theodore Gilden had a huge beard.
It's far too interesting to
He
give
was
it
a
up to
much
the police.
older man. And he wore glasses. He looked like Sigmund Freud.
Didn't we get to fly in it as children? I doubt it could hold my weight today.
Not up for going around the world in 80 days? What a shame. That is definitely a blood trail. What is this? Horse tracks? Or at least some kind of animal. Elephant? Okay. Clean bull hug, sharp tip.
Poke the elephant with this? Really? People are hopeless.
A strong pull broke this leash. A pool of blood and saliva, possibly as a result of impact.
Sherlock, take a picture of the footprint. It's valuable evidence.
Use E to activate your camera.
This photograph can help us find the old article about the elephants. The front page was fascinating. It was hard to believe as a child.
True. We may need it in our investigation.
Seems to have apple fruit though. And a ball. Why are you lying there? That's probably where it was shitting. John.
This is quite comfy.
How does a guy just own an elephant? Toys. Why doesn't an adult male have toys? And a child-sized chair. Probably had kids. I guess that makes more sense. Alright, let's see. Let's try and recreate this. That's an elephant. That makes more sense when it comes to stabbing. But what about the knife? The knee. He got dragged here. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. So they killed him, pulled him into place, and then the elephant got wild, got loose. Maybe?
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
You think he got trampled by the elephant?
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
The elephant dragged him.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. Oh, wait. Did I go too far away? Oh, oops. Whoops! Alright, so... No! Actually, why wouldn't the killer... Maybe?
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
You guys have any thoughts on this? That seems unlikely, but it does follow the fault pattern. Why would the...
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
The elephant killed him!
The elephant broke the chain and threw its victim on the ground with a fierce power. Escaping the scene, it pulled the body with it, but dropped it at the gate. At least some of this was witnessed by a third party who was hurled against the shed. The elephant can't have gone too far, I can still track it.
Well, suppose you find it. Then what? Push it all the way back to the manor?
Well, there must have been a third party because they had an impact against this. Okay. But why does an elephant randomly attack its owner? This is locked. No, I don't know what I expected there. Oh, this door. Stop doing that. It's just wanted to look at this. Oh. This is locked.
Hog heaven.
Hawk heaven? I don't see a hawk anywhere. So wait! So the elephant was clearly taken well care of. Look, there's water here, there's sleeping with, there's a ball, there's food, fresh fruit. He took good care of his elephant.
Destruction and trampled ground.
Okay. Let's take a look here. Scottish tourist, lives by the shore. Scottish aristocrat, far-sighted. Italian teacher.
Excuse me, just one question.
Excuse me? What?
Lovely to see.
I'm not sure I know.
Someone must have
May
been...
I ask you something?
I can't help you with that, sir. Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are you asking?
Are you able to help me?
What and dressed as
Excuse
what?
me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Did you see anyone run out the fucking door after the elephant? No? Okay, let's go knock on the door. Okay. There must be a witness.
What is it?
The fellow beside the coal gas shed dropped the bosun's rope knife. Maybe witness defeated the building's death.
He was certainly under pressure.
Oh, don't do that. Goliath! Okay, Goliath the elephant. Pressure! Pushing down on me, pushing down on you. I'm out of pressure. Alright. Elephant tracks. The creature's lucky enough to escape, could not have gone too far without obstructing the dead. That is true. Don't remind me of a newspaper article called Childhood. It was the first time I'd seen these beautiful creatures. I could check the newspaper's archive. It was a front story, page story written by a science journalist and would have been published 10 years ago. Okay. Pipe of Sega Holmes. Mine Palace. Gilded Cage. Alright. So Bosun's knife was left near the shed. The crime scene by an unknown person. There was a witness to the chaos on Gilton's property. They dropped their knife and may have injuries from the fall. Mr. Gilton owned a wild animal. The victim struck from heavy beatings sustained multiple injuries that ultimately proved fatal. The elephant Goliath may have attacked food of Gilton in order to break free. Okay. Why would it do that? Damage to the shed. A witness fell in the shed after the wind. Lying of the unknown person may well be injured from the fall. Those two don't go together. Okay. Pinning this one. Let's ask people.
Are you able to help me?
I'll help you, sir. You have my full attention.
The elephant named Goliath crossed a Greek bridge in the direction of the forest where Theodore used to walk it. Right! We're going to the Greek bridge. Or are we? Yes, we are. Where's the forest? I guess there's a forest here. North we go! Hello, sir. Did you see an elephant?
Could you help me?
It's funny when someone like you asks someone like me for help.
That's not nice of you. Alright. The forest, that's this way. Oh jeez, I keep running into people. And then Sherlock Holmes battered all the children. The nice story. I was an elephant. And I'm not. Let's get distracted to the forest. Where is the forest? Can't see the forest for all these trees. Where is it? What is this? What is... Oh! Deer! Or I should actually say... Goat, I guess. This is not an elephant. The hell did I stumble upon? Excuse you? I'ma come back to this later. I'm gonna come back to this later. That's an entire different fucking... Sheesh. Okay. Why would the elephant sacrifice a goat on an altar? Exactly. That is... that is exactly the question. You know what? Let's return to the house and actually track the tracks. And we'll need it. Oh wait! There we go. Haha! Elephant's footprint. Olive oil.
The elephant barged into this cart of olive oil.
What if we're lucky and he slipped and fell somewhere along the way?
No. Okay. Olive oil, that's Popeye's girlfriend though. Right, weird elephant thing. Is it going to get the goat? Or is it broken?
Okay, hear me out. If an elephant falls in the forest and there's no one around to...
John, no.
Oh, you're such a killjoy.
Well, this is a nice little stroll. And there's no goat sacrifices, so, you know, that's a plus. Oily water, elephant went deeper. The elephant went into the water? Why? Why are we back here? He wanted a bath, obviously. Oh yeah. Classic elephant trait. Where are you, old fucker? Is that? Oh, hey!
Strange. It was hung with care.
Wait a minute! This matches the belt that the corpse was wearing!
The game has escaped us, for now. We'll find a solution to the elephant problem later.
Dear Theodore, I'm writing to you as a fellow islander. I value our friendship just as I value the lives of our people. Although I am afraid this one-sided friendship cannot tie my hands any longer. I am being made to look weak in the eyes of your neighbors. They believe that your tree is a mockery and not a peace offering as you intended. The people are afraid. You refuse to give your elephant a proper trainer, instead using your own limited knowledge to teach it. That is an impossible situation. I admit that I think of having the elephant forcibly taken and given to Mr. Taylor, who was shown that he is quite capable of looking after the elephant being. Although she is female and far less frightening than your beast, please reconsider the situation. Sir William Sinclair, Governor of Cordona. Okay. Alright, so where will you go next? Do you want to go to the newsstand and look for that article about elephants? Which is here? Or do you want to continue researching this murder, I think? Which is the keys and stuff. I will give you the ability to vote now. Voting, voting, voting. I'm hoping the voting works now, but You vote murder. You didn't vote in the thing. Are you the only one here now? It's down here. This is Stonewood Manor. We're going back there. Okay. Oh yeah, I should probably remove that pin from the map, by the way. Where's that? Where was that? That was like over here somewhere. How do I remove this? There we go. Alright. How do we lose track of an elephant? I guess it's back to the crime scene then. Alright, someone close it off. Let's go. Gilden Manor.
I can always recognize the spirit of a true artist.
Is that a tusk? Maybe Theodore was maybe Theodore was
Why do I get the worst jobs?
was stationed in India at one point.
You. Who are you?
My name is Sherlock Holmes. Theodore Gilden was...
Did you kill him? Did you kill the elephant?
It's not in the yard anymore. It escaped into the forest.
You can't let it go. What if it returns?
I highly doubt that, Miss...
Imogen Gilden. Please, I beg of you, find that dreadful beast that killed my father.
I suppose we do need to learn what happened.
Tell me everything you know.
Can you tell me what happened? From the very start.
I was here, so I didn't see how it began. My father visits the enclosure every morning to wake up Goliath. Today, I heard the elephant scream. I've never heard such a horrifying sound. My heart stopped. I knew something was wrong. I looked through my window and saw how it lifted my father up by his neck. I rushed downstairs. I saw it dragging my father as if he were a doll. I threw stones at it. It dropped my father's body and charged outside, screaming. Its roar was almost human. I was frightened, so I ran inside and hid here.
That's what the goat is for. Oh! If it has a blood pact on a family? Yes!
That is a terrifying experience, Miss Gilden. I'm sorry you had to go through it.
Thank you. Goliath must be caught, Mr. Holmes.
Well, thank you for the information, Miss Gilden. I did have some questions for your father. Perhaps you might help me with them?
I wasn't privy to much of my father's life, and it's very hard to think of anything at all with Goliath still loose. Please, Mr. Holmes.
Very well. Do you mind if I ask you more questions if I find anything that might help?
Anything to catch that monster.
Okay. Well, let's ask him about the gown being hung up like that. That's weird.
Had Goliath been aggressive before?
It's dangerous, but it was never aggressive near my father. My father would do anything for Goliath. All the elephant had to do was clap its ears.
You envied him, the elephant, I mean?
Our house is called the House of Ivory. I've heard some people refer to me as the Ivory Girl, and my room stinks of the animal.
5 followers
as if it's me
and
who lives in a
viewers
pen
on
and not
star,
Goliath.
star,
It's not
star.
envy, Mr. Holmes. It's just incredibly
I think
difficult
something
to live
was
like this.
thankfully censored. That's weird. Okay. Immigrating considers Goliath dangerous, but he had never been aggressive with Theodore before.
I don't have any thoughts on this.
Did you observe anyone else in the yard? Any of your servants, perhaps?
Servants? Do you imagine that we would have any with Goliath? No one wishes to work in this house, even for double pay. I didn't see anyone else. Only my father and that diabolical beast.
Miss Gilden, I was on this island 10 years ago, and your father knew my mother. I believe I even had the opportunity to ride that balloon outside, but I do not recall seeing you.
I lived at my late mother's in Sheffield at the time. I'm in no spirit to reminisce right now. The elephant is out there.
You've never heard the name Violet Holmes before? Perhaps your father...
Please, Mr. Holmes. With that beast roaming free, I can't think of anything.
Very well.
Are you banning people and removing the bans? This is weird. Alright. British lady hates pigtails. Friendly.
I can't think of anything else right now.
Okay. Take a look here. Asuka Eulogy, The Adventures of Maid and Laura.
False idols? Oh, sounds utterly dreary. She packed as much as she could carry. So idyllic. Enjoy your happily ever after before it stales. The same dull poses on all romantic photographs.
Hey, Sherry, we need to talk.
We need to talk? You're a...
You found false idols. We need to find the remaining two.
What does bazooka even mean? Would this paper be good for anything but blowing one's nose on?
They're not rubbish, Sherry. There's something more. I'm serious.
Very well. I doubt it'll be worth it, but I will find them for you, John.
You'll thank me later. They're some of the most imaginative books I've ever read.
What did you say?
Speaking aloud helps me think.
How did he read them? He's imaginary.
I have to leave you for now.
Actually, can I ask you about the picture?
I'm afraid I can't add anything useful.
She has no travel experience. And all her valuable possessions are in luggage right now.
These bags of yours, it looks as if you've packed your entire room. Were you planning on going somewhere?
My partner and I, we wanted a change, a fresh start abroad. But now I have to stay here. Here, an orphan.
Okay.
I found this. Who's this young lad next to you, your faithful knight?
Oh, he's my pirate. He's not really a pirate. I just call him that. It probably sounds very silly.
Your secret is safe in my hands. Does Paul work somewhere? What is his surname?
His name is Paul Perks. He and his yacht Whirlpool are the champions of the Salacia Yacht Club. He sails there. I'll show you where it is on the map if you need to meet him.
A yachting champion? Oh, well, that will be a first. I prefer dry land. And so does my suit.
Okay. So...
I have to leave you for now.
Why would the yacht club be involved? This is interesting. Are we just wandering around her house, just like... Oh! Fuck! This better not be his fucking bedroom. This better not be his fucking bedroom. I'm gonna turn it around now. Okay, it's his study. Good. Jesus fuck. This... Oh god. This forest wallpaper and the fucking painting of foxes. Oh no. This is quite the study. Alright. Let's see. Where do we start? There we go. Let's see, you're able to see the... You're able to see the murder scene here.
The nicest spot in the room. Mr. Gilden spent hours of his life right here.
Staring at an elephant's backside. What a wonderful life.
Well, that means he saw shit, right? Victory bath. Ivory baths.
A catchy title. What's so special about this place? Another elephant? A partnership annulled with a single stroke of a pen. I should take a photograph of the plans. I don't want to carry them around.
Okay. Staring at an elephant's backside, he definitely saw shit. Yeah. Elephant's Man, Codona Chronicle, 1875. Local wealthy resident Phoenix Gilden, 55, purchased an Indian elephant from a traveling circus. It's from a circus, that means it's well trained. Mr. Gilden commented, "It's a wonderful opportunity. There's no one on this island better suited to provide such a comfortable home to this elephant. It's a paradise for a noble creature. No longer will this animal be locked in a tent with clowns. He will be my companion from now on. My second child. I will protect him. Don't be jealous, people of Codona. I am your best citizen." Only time will tell if this is a midsummer madness or not. Neighbouring elite of Codona is shocked to read the news. Furthermore, to hear the terrible trumpetings of the beast. But they are having to accept the eccentricity of one of Codona's most powerful. Now we can all say the rich of our island have no troubles to bear to. The same as the rest of us.
His second child? An apparent son and heir, I'd say.
The elephant?
Mother. It's nice to see her young and smiling. From before Mycroft was born, our family loves to prod at the past.
Holmes's desire to rake up the past is hereditary.
Quite the spectrum, from the history of the Roman Empire to conspiracy theories of the French Revolution.
Okay. Let's see. Is that a fake finger?
A relatively functional choice to replace the finger.
Okay.
I think Miss Gilden has barely matured.
Elephant-themed perfume?
Oh, the pungent stench of an animal.
Did Theodore seek some pink elephants with this?
I think they were closer than you and me, John.
I'm hurt.
That's weird. So he's... A construction pipe for Ivory Baths, the name A. Swift, with it says apartment has been crossed out. For the MGM, Hull Perks is pushing the yacht. Imogen described how the elephant killed Theodore Gilden. Let's see. what do you want to do? Do you want to track down this guy, Paul? Or do you want to go to the news archive to look for that elephant article? I've been out on a snagger run. Has the elephant been brought to justice yet? It has not. And it might not be the elephant! Turns out the elephant might have been the heir apparent to the fortune, and the daughter might have been jealous of the elephant. So wait. We want to go to Southern Grand Terrain. I think that's the only really that's down there. Alright. Where do you want to go? Do you want to go to the news archives, which are up here? Or the yacht club, which is somewhere down here? Vote now! Nobody voted. Okay. I don't think we can keep hunting the elephant. That's the thing. Right now I don't think we can keep hunting the elephant. So I think either we go look for the elephant article in the news thing, or we go to the yacht club down here somewhere. There. That's the yacht club right there. You can see all the stuff in the casebook yourself. Yes, you can! So you can even check the casebook. I mean, that was what the voting was for, I guess. Actually, I've had it on the TV with my computer list. Oh, that's fine. Say we go hot particles about elephant. Was that an option? Initiate voting. I can put the voting up again. Again, the article would be up here somewhere, and the yacht club would be down here somewhere in this area. So, people who are at PCs get another chance. I guess this doesn't work. I should just play the game normally. But it's such a fun idea, though. You have 50 seconds to figure out. Yeah, okay. Oh, someone voted for news at least. Okay, I guess we're going to the news. Alright, so let's see, we're in here. We'll go up north this way through the Blanc Road. Okay. There'll be more votes, don't worry. The important votes are whether someone is guilty and whether we should help them escape. So, those will be coming. That's probably the important. Rewarding the viewer with the most technical savvy to figure out the voting system first. She's trying to... Gaming Darwinism. I guess you could put it that way. I don't know why the extension is not keep going off on this. Newsstand. The news archive will go over here. We just need to find a way in there. The Donor Chronicle. Hello.
Stop the presses. Who is Cordona's handsome stranger? Or Nosebaggerspun's local wife? Wait, no. Foppish foreigner hides dark past. Oh, you've made quite the impression already, Mr. Holmes. You care to tell your side of the story?
I'm quite certain I have no idea as to what you refer, and I am further certain I have no interest in indulging your gossip.
Gossip? The truth will come out, but will only be heard if told well. Scandal, daring-do, romance. These are the tools of every good journalist. Nothing travels faster or lasts longer than a great story. Young man, your tale will be told with or without you. My readers demand it.
You already knew my name and seem aware of my doings here in Cordona. I presume this newspaper is your little endeavor?
Yasmin Sertel, editor-in-chief of the Cordona Chronicle. Advocate of the free press, voice of the
do we also get to vote on that? I'm not thinking of plastic-looking hot tubby waste.
Charmed, I'm sure. As an advocate of the free press, I trust you'll permit me to consult your
that
archives.
At least.
There are gaps in my knowledge
the other
of
clothing options right now
so my work does have
are a bit
merit.
interesting. But I can put another outfit on if you want.
A bargain.
There's wardrobes.
I shall provide
There's a wardrobe
access,
option.
and you let me keep writing about your exploits.
So be it.
Brooding bachelor builds bridges. Now that's character development.
I guess I owe you my gratitude.
What can I say? I've always enjoyed working with the Holmes. They whisper such interesting things.
Alright, so I don't have a lot of clothing options right now, mind you, so we have without a vest, still chains, a police uniform, the clothing you just saw, and a dress, a nice red dress. And then we have a hat to go with the dress. With the hairstyling. Unfortunately, I don't have the makeup to go with it either. For John, we have ice cream. And his normal favorite suit. I think the ice cream suit is nice for John. But, unfortunately, there's no voting option for this. But, I mean, ponytail for... or we can give him the police hat. Can we wear a gender normative West outfit with the girly hat? There we go. Is this what you want? We can do that. Okay, we're going with that. I'm fine with this. Alright!
Are you able to help me?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Alright, so we wanted to check the we wanted to find that book.
I'm watching you closely, Mr. Holmes.
I bet you are. Alright. Alright. Alright, so actually newspaper article from my childhood. It was the first time I'd seen these beautiful creatures. Check newspapers archive. So front page story written by a science journalist and would have been published 10 years ago. Okay. 10 years ago. Science journalist. Front page. The Lord of all beasts. Written by Dr. Ian Menzies. Only a lucky few could claim to have beheld this planet's strangest and most wonderful fellow, the elephant. Said to be land's largest animal, this colossal yet friendly creature enchants all with its size, intelligence, and communication. Elephants are mammals, just like humans, and originate in Asia and Africa. Despite feet that reach 18 to 25 inches in adult males, the elephant is surprisingly agile and, in concert with its prehensile trunk, can perform feats of remarkable dexterity. Elephants form strong emotional bonds with their loved ones. Some scientists have even reported witnessing signs of grief or happiness. Perhaps the question is not how much elephants resemble us, but how much we resemble them.
That's the article. Feeling old already?
Well, here we go. Only a couple of minutes and we had the right papers in our hands. I almost wish it took longer. Barely had time to put my feet up. I love these smaller moments where something from the past makes the case resonate and brings us closer together. Ah, an elephant and a murder mystery? The imaginary friend has his own diary. So cute. Alright. Where's the alternate universe where John is real?
Excuse me, just one question.
I can't help you with that, sir.
Could you help me?
I can't help you with that, sir. Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
Of course I know what I'm doing. Don't call me Sherry. Alright. What now? I guess we're going to the yacht club. Let's see. It's down here. I guess it's easiest to go to the museum and then go west down Bonanza Road. Where's the thing? The cab. Hello. Kind of interesting that it's open world. I didn't expect them to go open world with a Sherlock Holmes game. But I guess everything is open world these days. That's the wrong way. Clothing trader. Clothing trader.
Simply the best garments on the island. The finest clothes for the finest citizens.
Alright. Here we go. Let's see. We have 15 bucks. Well, we have 22. But we can get some Some makeup. Free down first. This. The best is yet to come. What are you buying? What are you selling? Does not prevent industrial accidents. Semen all over. First row, third option. This? Semen. Semen all over. Are you just spamming semen? Make Sherlock and Sailor Tree. Are we sure we don't want like a beard or makeup or like Oh! We can make him ready for Corona! Oh god! Wear this or stay at home. That's a bit too real. That's a bit too real. No. Skull mask. That's a bit too modern. Okay. Which beard do we want? We can afford... I think we can afford a beard and a set of clothing. So what kind of clothing? We want the sailor clothing, right? We already picked that one. And then we wanted a beard. So what? There's no sunglasses. Look, there's no sunglasses. Square glasses. It looks like sunglasses on the picture, but it's not sun. We need a beard to go with this. I'm kind of thinking the Abraham Lincoln. I'm kind of thinking the Abraham Lincoln here. I'm kind of in love with that. The chin curtain. The pencil mustache. The mutton chops is also fun. Go Lincoln. Yeah, we're going with the Lincoln. What? Oh, okay, good. Oh, it's just a preview that changed.
A perfect choice.
Yeah, perfect choice. Hell yeah!
Simply the best garments on the island.
I am astonished. Truly. Yeah, we're looking hot, man. Like, this is we're gonna get banned by Twitch because this is too sexy, you know that? This is way too sexy. Alright. Let's see. Will they even let me in these clothes? Hi!
Can you satisfy my curiosity? You're a good sort. I'll help you. Listen closely.
Oh, thanks! Yacht Club members mentioned that Paul missed the race and no one has seen him since this morning. He might be in his room in the workshop south of the Yacht Club. South? Hi! Oh, this is the boat workshop. Shits. Oh, his room in the workshop. So, okay, yeah. We'll just look for his room. Anything missing here? Like that sailor's knife from before? I wouldn't be able to know, would I? Storage. Safer. Champions. Valhalla, Serenity, Hannibal, Cobblefish, Safer, and Whirlpool. Oh! So, how do I can't... Okay. Safer's over there, that's the room. Whirlpool. Wait, oh! That's just John. Okay. That will be Whirlpool. Press like a lever.
The champion's whirlpool pulls bread and butter.
Fresh lacquer. Fresh lacquer.
A foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea.
You should have a warning to cover your ears.
Lacquer over here. Shaka lacquer like a ding dong. Take my load, take my land, take me where I cannot sing. I don't care, I'm still free. You can take my land, the sky from me. I haven't watched that show. Oh, hey!
Bloodied bandages. Has someone been hurt?
Whirlpool's workroom.
Where would a champion hide a key?
On the boat? Yeah, I haven't watched that show, I'm sorry. I like purposefully I only heard about Firefly after it had gotten cancelled. It had gotten cancelled. I guess it had also gotten cancelled. And I was like, I'm not super into getting into a thing after I know it's gonna end too soon. I'm just gonna get excited about it and then get sad when I realize there's not gonna be any more of it. So, I don't know, maybe I should check it out. It's only like 22 episodes, right? And a movie. I think there's a movie. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So the lacquer has been at the boat and it's been inside Whirlpool room, so maybe we can go back in here. We'll go over by the lacquer cans. Oh, here we go. Please react. It's like the crooks recently moved. Aha! Venture Brothers movie. Oh! I heard of that show too. That's another show I unfortunately have not seen.
I hope Paul is more skilled at yachting than he is at hiding keys.
We found a key! Alright, let's go in here.
Bloodied bandages.
Okay. The guy who was, the guy who was, at the thing got hit into that shed. He got, when he, he got hit by the thing and fell into the shed. So he was wounded. So bloody bandages makes sense there. We've got here. There's two missing.
A box full of darts. Each has a needle and can be loaded with drugs.
Why does a Yachten man have that?
Shipbuilding, shipwright's tricks, sail weaving. An expensive set of tools for woodwork. An amateur wouldn't know how to use these.
Princess Sailor Abraham is not impressed by this Paul person. Let's see.
To earn big, you have to spend big. Old betting slips. Paul always bets on Whirlpool. One victory after another.
Yeah, that's his own ship, so... You gormless skilly wetfoot! You think you can leech off of my family? Steal my money? Exploit my daughter? This ends today, your career is over. I shall give you one final warning. If you refuse to cooperate, you will find yourself in deep water. Gilden. Gilden's the victims of...
Mr. Gilden wasn't afraid to get his hands dirty.
I guess. Well, now he got his head dirty and his face dirty and his brain dirty with blood. Total take 100 to win 600.
An interesting place for a message to a champion.
You do not get to back out of our deal. You do not get to leave on a whim. We need to get us fresh water for that tea party. If you have any questions, the boys will be keeping an eye on you at the race.
An interesting place for a message to a champion. Additional earnings to sweeten the victory.
He was doing, he was probably asked to take a dive or something. Check the mind map, mind palace. Theodore threatened Paul. Okay. We don't have any. You'll not get to back out of the deal. You're not like we need to get freshly for our tea party. If you have any questions, the boys will be keeping an eye. That is an interesting. Let's pin this suspicious note. Maybe we should Elizabeth Lincoln, elephant hunter.
Bloodied bandages.
Should we show this to Imogen? We still haven't found Paul. He must have skipped town. How do you skip town easily when you're on an island?
Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, mate. I've no idea.
I've no idea. No women allowed. No smoking in worship. Clean out of yourself. Only dry shoes at the club. Don't touch any act that you don't own. Violators will be subject to severe fines and exclusion from the club. Okay. That's this guy? No. Hi. Nice hat. Big! Thanks!
Can I ask you a question?
Sorry, mate. I've no idea.
I've no idea. This fucking voice is my hat and my thing.
Is this familiar to you?
You'd better ask someone else about that. This isn't
So what are you solving?
You might need a different tack.
Elephant murder, exactly. An elephant trampled some dude. And we're either going to bring the elephant to justice,
You'd better ask someone else about that.
or we're going to find out if someone provoked the elephant, which is my personal theory. Someone probably broke the elephant.
So.
An elephant never forgets to kill. That's too great. We should go to. Where's the fast travel thing? I went past the fast travel thing. I saw you hit the kid right just now. Well, it shouldn't have been in the way, should it? Would you say the same as some? Yes, I hope they had fun too. Well, there you go. Elephant murder and hippo murder. The same thing. Alright, let's go back to the lady, House of Ivory, and see if where was that? It was somewhere near here. I already forgot which house that is. That's not it. Sorry, kid. Which house was it? Oh, over there with the balloon. The balloon house. Alright. Oh man, you got a fucking Castlevania skeleton emote? I don't want one of those. Elephants are great. There's no no elephant shaming here. Hi. I'm gonna provide you with some evidence. Here.
Are you aware that Paul smuggles drugs for a dangerous gang?
Mr. Holmes, I've already told you. I call him a pirate in play. He's not an actual pirate. He's a champion and a brave gentleman, not a thug.
Let us agree to disagree on that. but don't be surprised if one of his clients knocks on your door.
Okay. Imogen doesn't want to believe that Paul could do something like that. Okay. Gildan sent him a gormless gilly wetfoot, which is wonderful fucking insult.
Have you seen what your father sent to Paul?
This is despicable. My father was never a gentleman, but this crosses the line. I knew that father wasn't fond of Paul, but this is just awful. If only he could have seen how good Paulie is to me.
Okay. The whirlpool room had a bag full of dots.
I'm afraid I can't add anything useful.
And, which part of the elephant is in here? It's quite pungent.
Oh, that. It's elephant sweat. Father believed that it might replace traditional ambergris.
Well, that's true entrepreneur spirit.
I guess.
I'm afraid I can't add anything useful.
A construction plan for the Ivory Baths. The name A. Swift was listed as partner.
A. Swift, is this name familiar to you? Your father had it removed from this plan.
Oh, that's Arthur Swift. I've seen him a couple of times here. He works with my father in the old city, digging up something ancient.
He is an archaeologist?
That's the word, yes. But to be truthful, I really don't think Mr. Swift is fit to be one. I've just learnt a lot about archaeology from my favourite book series. Oh, they are page-turners.
Inspirational, I'm sure, but would you happen to know where this Mr. Swift might be found?
I don't, but perhaps you can find out somewhere. My father's work with him is all official. Lots of boring legal papers with signatures and stuff.
Okay.
How can you read something like this? It's hard to swallow, and that's not due to the hard cover.
You're hardly serious. Any library without Nabe and Laura is incomplete. If you can read, then these books are an absolute must.
I don't
Love
think we
and
can just
adventure.
replace ambergris with
They're
any
about
random
life.
animal. No, I don't think
I wasn't
either.
aware that exploding pyramids were a part of daily life on Cordona.
You haven't seen life, so you might try reading about it at least.
Alright, we got a new Mind Palace clue, so let's go to our Mind Palace. Okay, so... pot ship ended. Damage to the shed. Theodore threatened Paul. No? No, can't connect any of these. You get a mind palace? We get a mind palace! You may have like a mind shed, or a mind castle, or a mind 4-room apartment, but this is a mind palace. Damn! Alright, a lot of paperwork. Alright. See, my first thought was that they were gonna elope and had killed the guy for the inheritance, but I guess that's not like. A mind moat? My mind mode is where all my useless knowledge about video games go, which means that, like, I guess I live more of in a mind lake, really. Maybe I'm actually more of a mind swamp monster. Alright. So which lead do we want to follow? So Where's Old Town? Old City is over here. Where's the... There must be like a I'm thinking of like, isn't there like a city hall or something? There is! Okay. So you guys, do you want to go to the city hall or do you want to go to the old city and just look for the digging site? Or do you want to, I don't know, go back to the ship? Or something? Like, here you go. We go back to the workshop, or we can try and go to City Hall and see if we can find any papers on this archaeological dig. If I were an elephant, I'd totally go hide near City Hall. City, 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 city. Hall, 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 hall. That song is way too good, even though it's insane. Oh, nobody voted. Okay, let's go to City Hall. Let's see, what's the nearest? I guess this is the nearest. Oh, by the Cardona Chronicle. This is the nearest, traveling area. Let's see. If I could transfer real money to pay for mind rent, but I worry I'm going to be a mind beggar for a while. Yeah, I can't remember shit. Yeah, you know what? I get that. I totally feel you, man. It's old ruins. This seems like a place that would have a dig site. Old ruins? Mind PayPal. Oh, no, we're going to City Hall. Reset. City Hall. Reset City Hall. City Hall. We'll go to City Hall. Maybe we'll get a old ruins. Besides, this is not Old City. This is Grand Saray. Old City is over there. So, I figure if you can transfer real money to pay for mine rent, you can leverage your mine palace here. This mind thing went off the charts. Off the mind charts? Let's just follow Baskerville Street to Mazarin Road, Professor's Road, Pilgrim Road. Yeah. Alright, we're going to Queen Street. Yes. Alright. This way. Going to Queen Street. Going to Queen Street. A news kiosk.
He's even been putting up posters, poor man. Losing it may be the death of him.
What? stole him. I know violin has been taken. If you have any information that may aid my instrument's return, please visit me on Professor's Road, north of Apple Street in Scaladio. Okay. I still don't understand NFTs. I'm like...
The best antiques in the district.
Isn't NFTs just Bitcoin? But for like art? You're buying a stake in a picture, right? Is that it? Codona fried chicken. Hey, CFC. Always ready to hang out at the CFC. You own a receipt for monkey that nobody but you can look at. Well, isn't that kidnapping? Unfigurable digital proof that you are listed as the owner of a particular harbor link. Why? So the hyperlink can also be like, I mean, a hyperlink can be anything. A hyperlink can be Rick Astley's.
Does it look remotely familiar?
You can own Rickrolling, I guess.
Sherry.
But not the song. You cannot own the song, but you can own the idea of Rickrolling, the meme. You can own the meme. Anyone can still even click on it, but you can prove that it's your hyperlink. You don't own the meme. Okay, so you just own the link to the meme. That is so vague. It's kind of like an art ownership, snobbery taken to the next level. Imagine owning a Van Gogh painting, but nobody's supposed to look at it. You're only supposed to know that you own it. No government recognizes the NFT as significant, so you don't get copyright ownership of anything. JPEGs as real estate? But you're the only one in the digital world who can scroll your name on the hyperlink, metaphorically speaking. That's dumb. It's dumb. You wouldn't steal a car. You wouldn't download a pig. Well, I would if I could, but I can't, so I shan't.
Are you lost, sir?
Not at all. I'm right where I need to be. I'm Sherlock Holmes, by the way.
Ursula Oney, the chief archivist. How can I help you exactly?
I need to take a look at the history of Cordona and its islanders to retrieve some, hopefully, useful information.
Your brother Mycroft told me that you were direct, and now that we've met, I can see that is true.
Someone in our family has to balance the evasive nature of my brother. Well, may I use the city archives?
You may, of course, but in return, perhaps dinner?
That's a high price to pay for looking at your archives.
I was teasing you. Pay no attention to me.
I would go out with her. Sherlock, don't make that choice on my behalf. Well, this twink don't think about...
I'm curious, how did Mycroft
the
recruit you? I doubt you're a field agent. I imagine you work with intelligence.
That's correct. Your brother noticed me when I tracked down a spy at the archives. That's how our cooperation began. And you? Did Mycroft force you into this?
Not at all. We
well, you know,
simply have a mutual interest in
don't
someone.
Think that's better talk.
Of course. A fruitful and willing collaboration, I'm sure.
Well, I'm his younger brother. I have to accept the consequences of being a close relative of an official figure.
I suppose, in a way, we are colleagues, Mr. Holmes.
In the remotest way possible, Miss Oney.
Let's see if we can find any archive information on this. Maybe I can ask her about it.
Have you found anything helpful?
Where is the archive? Did I go into the right room house? Hi! Would you pay $1 to write your name on the back of the Mona Lisa in a way that made it permanent and prevented anyone else from doing so? I would pay $1 to prevent someone from doing it. Like, they come and like, I'm gonna write my name on the Mona Lisa, do, and then go like, fuck off. Fucking Mona Lisa. G Farkavist. The stories. British envoy, Thomas Norton. The stories. Hi.
Are you able to help me?
Walk on, sailor. I'm not saying a word.
Sailor? Oh! Because of what we're wearing. Huh. Sorry.
Is this familiar to you?
Mr. Fancy Clothes won't find any answers here.
You obviously haven't thought this all through.
Okay, wardrobe.
Or are you just annoying?
Is this familiar to you?
No, I don't know about that. But would you like some tea?
Sure, I would like some tea.
Help me, please.
I'm so sorry, I can't be of help.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
Help me, please.
I'm so sorry, I can't be of help.
Help me, please.
I'm afraid I can't add anything to what you already know.
Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are you asking?
Excuse me, just one question.
What and dressed as what?
Madame.
Now what? Gillicudge, that was what we were doing, right? You do not get to back out of here, you do not get to leave on a whim. They will work together on an old project.
Have you found anything helpful?
Nope.
May I ask for your assistance?
I'm too busy with my work. Sorry.
These people don't know how to treat a lady.
May I ask you something?
I would be glad to help, but I can't.
Oh, I am bored.
I think we got into talking about NFTs because of me asking what the fuck it even was. Sorry. Okay. Sorry about that. Man, Beanie Babies, I get it. Beanie Babies at least cute. I get it. Madam?
Do you know anything about this?
I have nothing to tell you. Sorry.
Does it look remotely familiar to you?
Statue of another colonizer.
A contest for the guests of Cordona. Find hidden treasure.
Hi. As part of the governor's commitment to increasing tourism of Cordona, the city hall has decided to announce a treasure hunt event. The challenge consists of 3 stages, each consisting of 8 photographic clues to the location of hidden treasure boxes. Once a participant has collected all 8, he or she must return and collect the clues for the next set of treasures. Okay. City Hall Square memory. As I walked through the City Hall Square and unleashed an old enemy jump, insisted I concentrate to call it. I mean, I can do that. do that. Let's do that.
A contest for the guests of Cordona. Find hidden treasure.
Where would that be? Is this the City Hall Square? I don't see where my memory is. Is it up? Is it down? Oh, there we go.
A large crowd gathered.
Okay.
I was here, young and passionate about the truth. Mycroft stood close to me. He was keen on my attending every official event, that I might prepare myself for the Crown service.
Lucky for you, that was the last time he did it.
There was a stage here, a tribute. The governor gave his speech there. He was lying through his teeth and nobody noticed, or didn't want to, but I noticed. I was extremely irritated by his lies. I shouted my opinions very loudly for everyone to hear.
The crowd went
Eat
wild.
the rich! What? No?
Mycroft was angry but calm. He led me away from the stage. He told me that I should keep my mouth shut, and that silence is golden. I couldn't stand for that.
Behold, Sherlock Holmes's famous adherence to justice was born here.
Sherlock Holmes, social justice warrior. Leave the regular rich alone, by which I mean anyone with a net worth equal or less than the highest net worth person equal. Personally, no. That is a very complicated. Everyone richer than that, go to town on. Okay. I completely lost track of this. Okay. What do we do now? Seems like the archive was a dead end. Imogen didn't recognize any of the clues we found. This memory was not even like a thing we could like do, so or that had anything to do with anything. So what can we do next?
A contest for the guests of Cordona.
Excuse me, just one question.
I'm so sorry, I can't be of help.
Here we go. All right. This map is a mess. Sheesh. I'm gonna. Okay. Look at all these symbols and casebook, string theory. Yes, that thing. Okay, and that's all this. Can I not just map all of this red? There we go. Silence Golden got archived. Okay. We were doing a gilded case. Cage. Found the key to the thing. I guess this is... I don't know what's happening anymore. We're trying to figure out where to go next. We know that Paul has been threatened by someone about smuggling. And we know that the dad, the victim, was involved with something that he ended a partnership here, Ivory Bath's construction plan. He ended a partnership with someone called Arthur Swift. Unfortunately, we couldn't find the paperwork for that. I can't really think of anything. Like maybe we go back to the yacht club, the yacht club. So and then take another look around the workroom where his ship was being built and stuff, and the bloodied bandages were. Maybe we can find Paul. Am I going the right direction? Yes, I am. Good. Now the last thing.
May I ask for your assistance?
I'm so sorry, I can't be of help.
Okay. See.
Could you help me?
I'm so sorry, I can't be of help.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
Suspicious no. Let's go back into the... Did we speak to the person who was hit by the gate? No, we don't know who that is. My theory is that it's Paul. We still haven't found Paul though, so... my theory is that it's Paul because of the bloodied bandages in his room.
Bloodied bandages?
But, we don't know where he is. We just know that he was definitely in here. So far since 0 elephants and I'm sorry. We know Paul was being threatened by the dad, the victim. We know that he is being threatened by some smugglers. We know that he was dating the victim's daughter and was possibly present when the elephant killed that guy. Paul has every reason to just completely get out of Dodge, but we also know that Paul's girlfriend, the victim's daughter, has packed all her valuables as if she's ready to leave very quickly. And she's been reading romance books about archaeology recently. The father is an archaeologist. was on a dig, but has recently ended his partnership with someone. That's kind of where our information stops. We know that oh, here's something. We haven't seen this before. Tea caddy, not smeared. There we go! This is nothing new. Something new. There we go.
Undeniably psychotropes. Not for toothache, I think.
Opium.
Undeniably psychotropes. Not for toothache, I think.
Okay.
A typical tea tin. I wonder what he has for biscuits.
Who knows? Maybe some of that sweet marijuana. Marijuana. So that's a tin of coke. Smuggling psychotropics on the yacht. Do you think there's sewing kits in all of these? I mean, it's biscuit kits. Tins. I mean, there had to be, right? Why would there be biscuits in biscuit tins? Clearly, as Danes, we know that they are full of
Oi!
Oi!
Hands off my possessions before you lose your fingers. Are you illiterate? The rules are written every—
Ah, Mr. Perks, the cabin boy himself.
Champion, you mean? I was right. You are illiterate. I think a couple of shiners might teach you. One last chance. Who are you?
I am Imogen's friend.
I'm Sherlock Holmes, a friend of our mutual acquaintance, Miss Imogen.
Look, you artichoke. Imogen has no friends. Except for me.
If you must try to insult people, it's better to know the meanings of the words that you're using.
You fancy you could teach a sailor to swear? Go ahead. Show me how inventive you are.
Stand still for a moment.
Okay. What? Smooth Adams apple. That explains the voice. Okay. Someone was assigned female at birth. Payback or accident. Okay. I think I know why Imogen went to live with her father. Hit something, swollen elbow. Oh, here we go. White hits and fives, develop female body. Yeah, I know that's severely uncool, but I will say, doesn't it kind of lessen the blow that we dressed him up like we did? At least a little bit. There was a warning, I will say there was a warning when the game started that this game contains some unfortunate historical things, and they were not cool now, they're not cool then, but they decided to keep them in the game because to not have them would be pretend that they never existed. That's what the warning said. So yeah. Okay. You get to vote. If you can get the voting to work, you get to vote. Is he a professional yachtswoman or a professional smuggler? What is a yachtswoman? fuck is a yachtsman? Well, it's a person who races in yachts. He's won races. Paul Perks is a woman who disguises herself as a man to achieve higher social position. She uses the privileges of men to pursue her personal goals. Maybe, or maybe something else. She puts all her effort into sport, even though it comes with the occasional accident on the open sea. Ursus and an injured arm are patches of one in this dangerous sport. She's a fearless yachtswoman and will not give it up, even when it costs her. And yet, that is a man's prerogative. I see no reason to disclose to anyone otherwise. I see no reason to disclose to anyone otherwise. That is at least a thing. That is at least, like, a good take. I see no reason to disclose to anyone otherwise. Like, good.
I'm impressed by how well a woman can handle a yacht and endure so many hardships on the open sea. The revelation of your nature could well humiliate so many rich men here. Not to mention how you have broken the rules. But I understand. You've done this to forge a real career in the sport. But tell me something. Has no one asked you why you don't grow a beard?
Shh! Have you been following me? You better not be wanting to end my career, because I swear you'll regret it if I get outed.
Damn you, Paul. I'm sick of... Who's this peacock? Does he know who I am?
I definitely know who you are not. You're not a dictionary reader, at least. I wanted to see how you... pals interact with each other in your natural habitat. But I'm afraid I have to interfere.
Fight scene! Alright. Hey, okay. Whoa, shit.
Overcome him!
I'm coming for you. I couldn't miss the party.
Too simple.
Shit.
Won't work this way.
Shit. I need to run away. Shit. This combat is not very good. Fuck your hat.
I'm coming for you.
D. Got him right in the D.
No more crime for you until next month.
Hey.
The snuff's ready.
Oh, the snuff's ready. Good. Swedish attack.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
Oh shit. Snuff is so disgusting. Oh shit.
You can overcome the brute now.
Damn it! Oh, okay. One more shot. Let's do it. Suffragitsu. I like the term. Come on. Alright.
I'm coming.
Fuck you.
Won't work this way.
I'm coming for you. I'm coming.
Oh shit, I'm running away.
couldn't miss the party.
I'm running away.
I'll put you 6 feet under.
Yeah, fuck you guys.
No more crime for you until next month.
Oh shit.
I'm coming.
He got me. Fuck your hat! Yeah!
Don't bother moving.
The snuff's ready.
Fuck you. Oh shit, I did it wrong. I did it wrong again!
I'm
How did
coming
I
for
keep
you.
Doing it wrong. Stop doing that thing you do.
Don't cry, you'll live.
Alright! Where's the next one? Where's the next one? There we go.
I'll put you sick.
Fuck your face.
I couldn't miss the party.
Oh! Take a rest, my friend.
Ow! Shotgun to the face. Fuck.
Eat lead.
It's all yours now. Go for it.
Where is he? Where is he?
Give him the pepper snuff.
I don't have any more snuff. You mook. Run away. Run away. I get more money for arresting them instead of Fuck your hip. They do lie. Your hips do lie, sir. You are a filthy hip liar. There we go.
Ow! Don't pop. The snuff's ready.
There's more people here? When did you show up?
Take this!
Help!
Oh, you killed him!
Oh shit, I'm being attacked by men in hats.
I thought we were against murder.
We were against murder? When? I mean, saw it.
Invincible.
Invincible.
Time to knock this guy out.
Shit.
Take a rest, my friend.
Alright, well. I only killed 2 of them.
And there's no reward for
It's
risking
better than
our
my
lives.
Dishonored
Paul's
playthrough.
explanation will suffice.
I ganked all their mans. I did! Very hot indeed. Paul, will you please tell us everything? Dude.
Your fellow mariners have a strange way of showing hospitality.
They were not my friends.
Are you sure? I would rather risk my neck for someone who's at least honest and thankful.
Perhaps then don't enter someone's life and be so judgmental, pretending you're better than they are.
Then give me your perspective and allow me to
Got
see through
you
your
picked? Huh, Sherlock? Theodore Gilden is dead, by the way.
I tried to tell you before, but your partners interrupted. Have you heard the news? Theodore Gilden is dead. Do you have anything to say?
Well, what a shock. To me, he was an angry old ogre. Good riddance. Was it Goliath that killed him? Did it crush him? Break his bones? Come on, tell me. I want all the details.
You have an
Hell
unusual way
yeah!
of showing grief. Imogen wouldn't appreciate that. But yes, the animal could have been involved.
It's poetic in a way, isn't it? It takes a beast to kill a monster. I wish I could have been that elephant.
I don't know, it's a nice haircut. Maybe that's why.
What were you doing this morning, Miss Perks?
Don't call me that. I'm a champion. I was sailing.
The other club members told me that you missed the race this morning. Do champions not need to practice?
Ugh, you've talked with them already. No, I wasn't racing. I visited the doctor after that attack on me. And then I had to honor the deal with the bandits you just took care of.
You should be more cautious.
This business of yours, you should be more careful. Ruining your life at such a young age is ridiculous.
I am careful. Except for you, no one has noticed where I store the smuggled goods. If the police arrive, there's no link to me. It's common storage, not exclusively mine.
Okay, provide evidence. I found the place where Paul Perks works. I've attacked my criminals who are after Paul Yo's manipulation. Yes, please!
I don't know what this means.
What do you mean? I just asked you. I'm not gonna ask him about that.
You smuggle illicit psychotropes on your yacht. Not a delivery for the hospital, I'm sure.
Of course not. I've had to cut corners to earn some money. How might a person
He has
afford
a
to
bigger
pay
ass,
for a
and
yacht
he
in
is
an
a bigger
honest
ass.
way?
So.
I don't know, although I'm smart. The buyers are my customers. Adults who are willing to pay for their pleasure, or weapons for jewels. Whatever they want me to deliver. Nothing criminal.
Well, it's your lucky day. I'm not here because of smuggling. Have you tasted this tea yourself?
I wouldn't have been a champion if I had used it. It's just a side business that keeps my career afloat. It's quite expensive to compete in yachting. Sometimes I cut corners.
Such as fixing Whirlpool yourself?
Exactly. And sometimes I just have to pay. That's how I earn money. I don't sell slaves or take the last mangear from a poor family.
Look at him! Do you know anything about this?
A. Swift. Are you familiar with this name? The gentleman had business with Mr. Gilden.
Likely just another strange and wrinkled fellow like old Gilden was. Perhaps this Swift person has a rhino, and they wanted to see which pet was stronger. In other words, I don't know who he is, but I bet he's crazy like Theodore.
I doubt that Cortona has ever boasted a battle arena for that size of mammal. You have an interesting imagination.
Violet perfume?
I'm clueless.
I guess that makes sense.
It seems as though Theodore Gilden hung a sword of Damocles over your life and career. Were these only words, or something more serious?
Check my forearm. Pulled muscles and bruises. Small cuts. Nothing that you could call serious.
I doubt that a man in his late 50s could wrestle you.
It wasn't him. He behaved like a rat and hired brutes. His boys tried to lock my hands behind my back, but I was faster and I escaped.
Was he so protective of his daughter, or was it your feminine secret that provoked him?
My guess is that he was protecting his property. As he saw it, he owned Imogen, and he treated her like a piece of furniture. He didn't want his daughter to be loved by anyone. What's more painful is that Theodore didn't allow me to love his daughter. Typical.
I'm not sure that your relationship with Imogen could be described as typical.
Are you afraid of a woman in trousers? Now that's typical of men.
He got you there. The Whirlpool room had a box of darts in excellent state.
Look what I found. A box full of darts.
Hey, that's mine.
I confiscated it. These darts appear to be filled with something. Poison? How powerful is it?
It's strychnine. Enough to instantly kill a small rodent. I haven't tried it on a human. Yet. I hope you know what you're doing.
Could it immobilize a larger animal, say, an elephant?
I've never tried, but I have wondered.
This is a cute picture, by the way. Oh.
A charming picture. I've heard that champions do often pose with their trophies.
Cheeky. It is a lovely trophy, though. I'm sure you will agree.
What is it that you like most about her? Her naivety? Her father's money?
A somewhat difficult choice. Especially now that her father is out of the equation.
Elephant's life?
I'm clueless.
Imogen put all of her valuable possessions in luggage from the manor, in which she carefully stuffed her clothes and jewelry into bags. It's clear she has no travel experience. Oh yeah, she always referred to Paul as her partner. I just picked up on that. She never said boyfriend or anything. She always referred to Paul as partner.
Imogen doesn't strike me as an industrious young lady, so I find it strange that she was busy packing up all her belongings when Mr. Gilden died. That's some favourable wind in your sails, isn't it?
Is it so suspicious that a couple might embark on a trip? I wanted to thank her, so we planned to go traveling. A Theodore-free place, without elephants.
The timing of it is suspicious, however. Your lady friend becomes an orphan and heir, and there's a planned trip directly afterwards.
An improvised romantic dinner will never please a spoiled girl. A planned voyage might. It's not spur of the moment.
Okay.
I don't know what this means.
Beside the shed containing the coal gas tank, someone fell and broke a flower pot. In the process, they dropped a bosun's knife, commonly used among sailors. This person was hit by the gate during the elephant's escape. Perhaps they saw what happened.
Does this knife seem familiar? I didn't find it in your competitor's back, to be clear.
This knife is as blunt as your humor. It's a bosun's knife, but it's not mine. I wouldn't be so careless as to mislay my tools.
Okay. And I believe it was made Cardona is home to an elephant. The creature's lost, you know, to leave. Imogen considers Goliath dangerous, but he had never been aggressive in Theodore before.
What can you tell me about the elephant?
He's smarter than some people here, including his owner. Although I feel he could be dangerous, no matter how much he's fed.
Why is that? Have you ever seen Goliath attack anyone?
Well, not exactly. But I saw it, abusing some poor tree during one of its walks with Theodore. The expression on that old ninny's face was priceless. But it wasn't funny to look at. Believe me, it was frightening.
So, elephant is fucking up a tree.
Just be quick. Just be quick.
Elephant fucks up a tree. That's not that weird. It's an elephant. Fucks up trees. Alright. That was a lot of new information. Paul is not surprised that Goliath killed Theodore and mentioned that it is mating season. Inside the shed containing a coal gas. Paul told me the knife does not belong to her, him, to them. Oh, they wrote them. Why is my brain like jumping 2 words ahead? Never mind. Apparently they are careful with the tools and would never mistake them. Paul said they wanted to leave Cardona to escape from Theodore's influence. Paul claims to load the darts with strychnine. Paul confirms they came into conflict with Theodore killing away Imogen. Paul worked for a criminal organization on the side, smoking goods for money. The seed is a necessary evil to amortize the cost of the true passion yoked to. Alright. Mind Palace. Theodore attacked Paul. No? Theodore threatened Paul. Theodore attacked Paul. Bam bam boom. There it is. Theodore killing was highly motivated to destroy Paul's career and well-being, even going as far as hire criminals. Okay. Carl's elbow injury may have been sustained by falling on Theodore Gilden's shed. It may have, but I'm starting to think maybe it wasn't. That was my first thought as well. Alright. What now? What do we do next? Should we go back to Imogen? All the key evidence has been collected at the boat workshop. Oh, we can go back to the all evidence collected at the forest clearing. Okay. Still haven't found the elephant. Luxury furniture trader. Cordona City Hall. St. Clement's Cathedral. Have we been to the Ivory Baths yet? We have not. Question is, where would they be? Do we have any idea where those are? Ivory Baths. The Ivory Baths. Ivory Baths construction plan. Construction plan for the Ivory Baths name A Swift. Let's pin this evidence. Let's check the map again. It's in the old city, right? They said that much. So we go to the old city and we look up the Ivory Baths. We do have a quick travel point in the old city right now. See. Let's see if we can find the Ivory Baths.
Hi there.
It was up near the wall, right? Based on the picture, so maybe this is a good place to go. Based on the picture, it's up near the city wall. Yeah. So maybe it's like up here? Somewhere up there? Let's see if we can do that.
Yeah.
May I ask for your assistance?
I'm sorry, Mom. I can't help you.
May I ask for your assistance?
I know a lot, but not this.
Oh, I am bored.
How do we get in there?
Call me when you find the answer.
Have I asked? Imogen knew that he had a dig site. She didn't know where in Old Town it was. She's the reason we know it's in Old Town. And she's the reason we know that Arthur Swift is who A Swift is. So she did give us some information. But unfortunately not enough to locate the Ivory Baths. Maybe we can like...
Help me, please.
It is a shame I can't answer your question.
The observation point. Nice. New fast road point. See, I thought that was... this is it. This area is it, actually. How much money do we have? We have 23. We did search the City Hall archives. We weren't even able to find out how to get into the archives. Let's go into the clothing shop again.
Nice affordable clothes. Step right up. Let's pick something that suits you.
I was thinking we could finally get some makeup. Hmm? Instant street cred. Fake bruises. Old man. Glasses again. Face mask. Yes! Of course! You couldn't go and search the archives? No, we tried going to the archives. But it just didn't Oh, we can't afford the pirate hat. Oh. Guess we should get the mask. Maybe, I don't know. Or the makeup. What's this on here? Oh. A worn suit. Shabby suit. A blue sailor uniform. A servant's livery. The fuck is this? I want to search the search the archives again. Sure. Which the oh, look, it's Bloodborne. Alright, I'm have fun with Bloodborne. Yeah, thanks. You know what? Yeah, let's I can't decide on closing.
Take one more look.
Let's go to the let's try and go back to the archives. You're actually right. So where was the fast traveling? There we go. So the City Hall archives was right here. But we're not allowed in some of the doors.
Guests of Cordona, the treasures await you. Collect them all.
I don't know why. In here. Alright, hi.
Have you found anything helpful? Have you found anything helpful?
Where is the actual entrance to the archive, lady? Deputy Chief Archivist. Can't go in there. Can't go in there. The archive. Oh, there we go. I couldn't find this door before. I'm sorry. Alright. Ivory Bath's construction plan. Which is the legal documents, right? Imogen clarified that Arthur Swift and the name of Mother Gilton's. Okay, so it's citizens? Businesses, maybe? Period. Districts, Old City. So, legal documents about businesses in the Old City, okay? Oh, there we go! Notice of registration. By authority of the government of Cordona, this deed registers the creation of Gilton Swift Limited on this, the 21st day of June, 1877. Peter Gilton is the sole proprietor and founder of the above enterprise and shall provide finances on the land known as the Roman outskirts. Arthur Swift is a fountain partner and shall provide finances and his services as archaeologist. The primary purposes of the enterprise is to perform archaeological research in the ruins located at the intersection of Bazaar Road and Arnaud Street beyond the fortification walls in Old City, Cordona. The sole proprietor, undersigned, hereby agrees to perform archaeological research in exchange for ownership of any uncovered items of historical value. The founding partner, undersigned, hereby waives all finder's rights and ownership of items uncovered in the archaeological dig in exchange for the exclusive right to the publication of all academic findings thereof. Okay, so he stood to make, like...
With your love for archives, you would have made the perfect bureaucrat.
Quite a lot of money, right? But it seems like the archaeologists didn't really seem to stand to gain anything from that. So, so what now? I guess we go to this location. Bazaar Road and Arnaud Street in Old City. Yes. Maybe we should ask her about that.
Have you found anything helpful? Have you found anything helpful?
Okay, can you help me with that? Found it on the map, let me show you. Oh! Let's go to the fast traveling station.
Treasure maps from the governor.
Alright, we're going to Old City. That is, that's here. And North Street and Bazaar Road. Where is North Street? Bazaar Road goes all the way around. That's over here. It's right here at the intersection. Okay. So you can vote for where you want to go. So you can pick where you think it is. I think that you can you put down markers when you do this? I really don't know. Like, also, we're ending soon, by the way. This mystery turned out to be a lot longer than I figured it would be. You can only do the voting thing. There? That's not what it said on the Bazaar Road and Arnaud Street, it said. Oh, that's not where you clicked. Okay. Well, never mind then. We'll just go there. We clearly know it's over here. We'll just go That's weird. This system is weird. I like the idea of it, but I feel like it's a bit too
I remember the monument. Cordona's legendary pirate, the Robin Hood of the place. Do you recall it, John?
I do. I wonder if... What is that?
What's this?
Karim of the Silver Hand, the pirate with a golden heart. I told you I remembered him.
Hey Sherlock, I'm up here. Guess what I found? A riddle, and it's about a treasure. Listen to this.
What? John, you've surpassed yourself.
On the top of the monument was carved the first in the chain of riddles which, as John suggests, lead to the Silver Hand's lost treasure. Behind what treasure Crystal Suite, stand where Eros Road and Crook Street meet. A few steps toward the mosque left at the first stairs and find the courtyard of Wishing Hill Shares.
Come on, Sherry. This is just like the old days. Sherlock and John on a pirate's treasure adventure.
Yeah, but we want to do the other thing.
From day to night, Aiden stands there, recruiting non-rebellious workers for the dig.
Oh. Oh, sorry, they noticed me. God damn it.
From day to night, Aiden stands.
Voted that at all times decide I need to be employed. A man named Aiden recruiting workers in the Old City Marketplace in the West End of the district. He has a scar on his neck and only works for working types with pro-British attitude.
You're being an eyesore. No entry for you.
Aww. I feel I'm very pretty. Guess we have to dress. Say yes to the dress, babe. Go to the clothing store right here. Hi.
Nice affordable clothes. Let's pick something that suits you.
Let's see, some working's clothes. Workers apron. And I don't have, I can't afford that one. Should we put on the fake bruises? Or the light makeup? Or the scarred face? Working types with a pro-British attitude. Scars. Okay.
A good choice. A good choice indeed.
I should probably get rid of the hat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But we have to get rid of the hat.
Could you help me?
Don't annoy me with your stories.
Old City Marketplace in west end of the district. Okay, let's where's the fast travel guy? He's down this road. Rum pum 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 pum. I went past it. Bum 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 bum. Rum pum pum pum. Here we go. Old City Market. Alright.
Can I ask you a question?
I'm too tired for your questions.
I need to talk to someone.
May I ask you something?
Sounds familiar, but no. Ask someone else.
Time to check your who, what and what, Sherry. Who are you asking? About what and dressed as what?
Scar on neck.
Sir, kind sir, might I steal your attention?
I am not buying.
Ah, that is the thing. You won't waste a single mangear. I am a digger, you see, and I have heard of a dig site so deep it clogs your ears. I want to be there.
Why are you telling me this?
I have heard of a man recruiting for such a dig. A man with a scar, such as the one that you're hiding. And your boots are dirty with the deep clay I am so familiar with. Oh, I hope it wasn't too rude of me to point that out.
You have a good eye. And you just want to dig? Dig deep and that's it? What's the catch? Are you in desperate need of money?
Oh, there is no catch, sir. I won't even ask for advance pay. Just give me a shovel and I'll dig a hole like you've never seen.
Huh. Is that so? Well, I have to ask you an important question first. Would you be fine working for Brits?
Yeah, sure.
I am all for them.
Well, you say that, but can you prove it?
How should we prove it? Mickey, you're a Brit. How do we prove that we love Britain? Ankford, okay.
I'll sing you a very special song. God save our gracious queen.
Cut it! Or people here will make you their queen.
I can also speak in limericks.
Please don't. You might be a little bit weak in that. Natural born digger with a keen eye is what we need. Take this permission slip and go to this address. The guard will let you in and check with the professor once you're there.
God save our gracious queen, she got us into it. She wants us to dig a big hole for her so she can go in it. Sorry. All right. La da da da. Hello.
Stop loitering and get inside.
Archaeological digging site. I'm here to dig holes.
Newcomer, talk to the professor first. He's the old fellow with the glasses and the plans.
British archaeologist, affable, despises incompetence. Hi!
Where's the fire in your eyes? Where's the smile? I am sick and tired of seeing apathy among the new workers.
Sir, believe me, I do have the spark. I want to start work straight away. It's as important to me as it is to you.
Ah, that's the spirit. I'm on the verge of a great discovery.
I'm ready to work.
I am ready to work.
Splendid. Do you know what I am working on?
Ivory bats?
The ivory bats. Everyone is looking forward to the grand opening.
Who told you this nonsense? Why would you contaminate history with this base desire for leisure? Ah, we are looking for Vitus Lemonius's tomb. This is our goal, to find the artifacts of the early Roman Empire. Let's continue. I am Professor Swift. We have 3 rules here. Don't touch anything, always return the tools, and don't distract me unless you find something.
Sounds simple enough. Are you the only one in charge here, Mr. Swift?
Yes, I am the only one, and no one else. You hear anything other than that, it's a lie. People of your kind can have difficulty understanding who's in charge. Take a minute, memorize my face, and then get to work.
Oh, I will definitely take a closer look to memorize my superior.
Time for his superpower. Fresh and untended elbow bruises. Unmarried. Alright, what do you think? Officers and archaeologists attempt to find the tomb of Vitus Lemonius in Cordona. Officers is old, poor, and cannot take care of himself, let alone afford new clothes or accessories. He enters the field of archaeology solely for financial reasons. Okay.
I bet that tomb is worth a lot of money. Are you not here for that?
See, young man, how quickly you get distracted by the promise of treasure. You cannot appreciate the importance of my work.
But you clearly have little or no money. Old clothes, untended wounds. You have no one beside you.
That's the price of discovery. I have to surround myself with fools like you who wish only to feed their stomachs instead of their brains.
I was just asking. It is my curiosity. I cannot control it sometimes. Don't let me go, sir.
If you'll just stop asking stupid questions, I won't have to fire you. So get to work. And you better find something useful.
Okay.
Don't touch anything here. Get back to work.
Let me warm my bones here.
This reminds me of my father's room. A plan for this whole operation.
Titus Lemonius' tomb has been found near the city of Corinth. British archaeologist Sir George Griffiths has discovered the well-preserved tomb of Roman Legate. Titus Lemonius, owner of the legendary twin sword of Romulus, gifted by Augustus himself. In an exclusive interview, Sir George is described to find as a priceless addition to the history of humankind. The truth was found by the removal of several blocks of soil around prominent statues, revealing the tomb. According to Sir George, the statues represent the life of Titus. A female statue, presumably a mother holding a basket of fruits, looks to the west. Another female figure, perhaps Autumn, with a sickle in her hand, looks to the east. Sir George presumes that these statues are hidden allegories of Zephyrus, a minor god of the west wind, and the other Eros, god of the east wind. All this being played in circle with statues of two brothers, Titus and Vitus. Achievements of the archaeologists have been acknowledged by the Crown.
This might prove useful. I'll note it down.
Wait, but he just said he was looking for the tomb of that specific guy. So what you said? Titus and Vitus Lemonius were legendary guys of early Roman Empire. Signing military careers as oppressive riots of the Bilovaci and Alabrotius, they were the key commanders during the siege of Mutina and the Battle of Actium. With the new Emperor Augustus, the brothers received twin swords, presumably the ones previously belonging to Romulus and Remus. The brothers served as legates to conquer the Dalmatian and African provinces and were famous for the worship of mighty gods. Titus honored Eros, while his brother prayed to Zephyrus. Not much is known about the brothers except for the description by Pliny the Elder. Titus wore the skin of a lion with his head on a helmet, traditionally picked up while being a signifier. Vitus held a shield large enough to cover the sky. Though the exact location of his tomb remained unknown, historians know that Titus died in the spring of 10 AD, while Vitus died in autumn 12 AD. Oh, so Titus and Vitus. Okay, so it's not the same person. Never mind then.
Straw dolls. Eerie, but effective for a scene recreation.
Oh, I want one of these. Or two.
Oilcloth. Won't fade and waterproof. Enough here to make 10 sails and more.
Okay. Alright, I think we're finishing for tonight. I'm gonna save. There we go. Alright, so we got Summit done. We didn't really solve any mysteries, did we? We solved one. The bar fight, we solved that one. Okay. Well, next time, probably after Christmas. Merry Christmas, by the way. More stuff? More stuff. After Christmas. Merry Christmas. Happy Christmas. Happy New Year. All that stuff. Aye aye.